Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft. We are on the Kernel. And in last stream, we got up to 75% done with the map. We actually got about 25% done last stream, so there's a possibility we could finish the Kernel today. We will see how we get along. Just did a little prep work in between the Saturday stream and today's stream. Just trying to get all the equipment right where we need to be so we can get started right away. It's a Monday. Hopefully everyone's having a good Monday. I had a nice weekend. I'm ready to get ready on some RoadCraft here. The first thing we'll be doing is I got a broken pipe right here I need to fix. And I don't know how this is going to go, but yeah, I'm gonna drive out this little part of the island. You can see that's raised, and I'm going to try to get over to here. I don't know if this is passable or not. If it's not, well, then we will figure it out. But I got to get out to this island here. And you can see all the way around here, it's pretty much deep water. Getting to this side does me no good because then I got to get on this side of the pipes. So either way, I got to get to this little section here. So we'll see what happens. If I get stuck, the big crane is not too far away. And we will go ahead and lift it on over. So let's see if I can get over there. I think I got about 5 or 6 main quest jobs to do and maybe 4 side quests, give or take. Somewhere in that vicinity of what we got left. Alright, let's see what happens here. I might, if I sink out of sight, I sink out of sight. I think I'm going to sink out of sight. Yes. Engine flooded. Alright, so I kind of knew that was going to be happening. Right now we got one infrastructure going, and it's from up here from the geyser station, and it's going all the way over to... Oh, and the vehicle failed. Where did you fail at? And it's going over to here. Where did you fail at there, sir? Where did you fail? Right there. Oh, looks like we're on our last truck as well. Remaining rewards, 500 experience, $1,000. And per truck, that's what we get. So, one more truck there and we are done. Alright, so since that didn't work out too well, next, what we're going to do is, I got to figure out where I got to go, though. We got to bring some stuff over. And I should know where I parked that up. Where are we here? Oh, I think, oh yeah, we're over here. Over here. Let's jump into this mule here. We got to deliver some objects. Wait, wasn't there? I thought I had parked a mule over here. Oh, it's brought me to there. I wanted to enter the vehicle. I think it showed me the quest. Open objective. No, I want to enter. There we go. Got to bring these 3 over. Hello, Bob. Welcome. And hello, Crystal, in case I forgot to mention you. Welcome as well. I'm going to try to grab all 3 of these. Get these delivered. We're also going to be building a bridge here. Well, not here, but very soon to get to another location. No, raise up a little bit. Turn it like so. Then down. Lovely. That went right where I wanted it to go. So much so, let me make sure I strap that in so it doesn't shift on me. Why are my controls not always working the way I want them to? I love how that truck and that route has worked. And now that I'm on the last truck that needs to go over, that truck is failing. Let's raise that up. Then down. No, up. Perfect. Unstrap, restrap. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. So we got to build a bridge. If you were here last stream, I was bringing the links over to a kind of a rough area. We got in there, but the links is about the only thing that can get in there. So yeah, we're going to build a bridge. Well, my buttons are just not cooperating with me today. Alright, let's go get this delivered. Should not be a problem, really. Alright, and away we go, I think. So again, we're starting today about 75% done on this map. Did 25% last stream. Should be no traffic on the roads now whatsoever. We just got one infrastructure that's, well, it was running. I don't know why the truck all of a sudden, I think 6 or 7 trucks have made that delivery. Now the last one just doesn't want to complete its route. My weekend was not bad at all. Did some recording yesterday. Got some stuff done. Recorded Shamburgo, which some of you probably saw earlier today. The Shamburgo episode for Wednesday is uploaded. I just got to post it. After I get these delivered, I'll dispatch that 18-wheeler again. I may have to watch to see why it's all of a sudden failing, so I can address the issue. We'll see if it's in the same exact spot as it was just a second ago. I'm going to need 5 concrete slabs to build a bridge, but we got plenty of concrete slabs in storage. Where am I exactly going with this load here? Okay, got it. Yep, we had to lay sand all the way down through here for the 18-wheelers to get on through. And of course, I parked this here because I figured I wouldn't have to go back in here, but here I am. But we got plenty of room to squeeze on through. Hopefully, no, I'm going to have to drop them on in. I thought it might be just a spot where I just got to drive up and it'll take them off there. Oh, I do got some transformers here. I bet you I'm going to have to bring those somewhere soon. I'd like to get the farthest one. Alright, we'll just... whatever one it wants to go in, I guess. Is it going to accept it? I think I'm going to have to drive over. And then lower it down. Oops, that one's all set. Nothing from Kelly at all whatsoever. All right. Let's recall back to one lodges. We're going to get 5 concrete slabs. You know what? Tunnel side exit. That's fine. I need 5 concrete slabs to build a bridge. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like a glove. Whatever one you want to grab there, sir. That one you grabbed, all right. Come on. Pivot around there. There we go. Grab this one because that's just going to cause problems. Surprised Kelly didn't say anything when I got that job done, but she might be busy. Maybe she's looking for a coffee or something. And the last one. So you see, like I said, I did a little bit of in-between work from Saturday stream, today's stream, about an hour's worth. Just getting some of the infrastructures taken care of. All right, strap that in. Laying down some sand, getting all the vehicles to where we need it to be. This bridge I'm going to go build is going to help us get at least 2 jobs done. And I am hoping, because we did start today, which I kind of knew was going to happen, the other mule, I got the 4 steel pipes in. I got 4 more steel, I think 4 more steel pipes to fix. I was kind of hoping to get over to that pipe and get that one fixed right away, but yeah, that water is a little bit too deep, so I'm hoping that the big crane might go over there, we can lift it up and across. And then we'll go take care of that pipe. I don't want to have to build a bridge if I don't have to. Remember the first day on the Kernel where this road here we had to lay out. I will have to say, I don't think the map was going to be as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, some of you prepared me for it's going to be a challenge where we got to make roads everywhere, which we pretty much had to. But it hasn't been as bad, I guess, as I anticipated it might have been. Although I'm not done yet, so... I might be in for a surprise in this last 25% that I got to get done. I'm actually surprised. I haven't had made many steel beams yet. I think we've made about a dozen. And this road here is a little rough. But nothing I'm going to have to lay sand down for, I don't think. How long was I working on this before today's stream? I did about an hour's worth of work between Saturday's stream and today's stream. I did that yesterday. And it was basically just moving the mules, driving vehicles around on the map just to get to the next job. I really didn't do much prep work. I did a little bit of studying of what needed to be done, like building a bridge over here. Well, I didn't really build a bridge. I put down where I want the bridge. We're getting ready to build it now. Driving the big crane over here just to get it all prepared. I just didn't want to spend about an hour today just driving vehicles around before we got to it. Alright, let's get the mule across. Hopefully the bridge is where it needs to be. Alright, I just slammed down in the mud and I don't know what the heck I hit. But the mule did not like it at all. Man, the Lynx drove around here no problem. I'm sinking in the mud. Alright, for now, this is going to get parked right over here. Alright, big crane is what I need next. So the first thing I want to fish out of here is the third container. We picked up 2 of them already and got those delivered, but I need now the third container. So the big crane will get the container out and the mule will take it. Let's see here. Extend this out. So I got to get through these doors. Strap to that. So there's actually a total of 3 things inside here that we got to get out. Is it going to strap to both doors? Alright, I don't know if this is something I'm going to need here. but it needs to be moved. I'm wondering if I could use this. I don't think I'm going to need it to get across the first little bit of ravine here, so it's going to dump this over there. Yeah, let me just try to nudge this door open a little bit more. There we go. And if we get one door, let's make sure the other doors, well, I think it's open up far enough. This thing in front of us here, I think when I was looking at it, I should be able to just push this forward. Oh wait, can we not strap to that? Well, alright then. Can we just, like, have it roll forward? There we go. That's all I wanted it to do, really. Alright, so the question is, I don't think this is going to get stuck there. Alright, this is all I wanted to really do. I think it's those two valves over there is what I'm going to need for another job. Alright, let me get the mule in here. Yeah, we're going to load up that container. Okay, so the big crane can get through, but not the mule. Alright, we're going to park that right there. We can make this work. Let me get this job up for us. I think it's this one right here. All right, bring in the arms here. Hopefully I don't tip over doing this. This might be a little risky. Okay, park and brake. Anchors out. Oh, too far out. All right, raise it up a little bit. Oh, like a glove. We'll just leave that there. Switch over to that. Look at that. Snug as a bug in a rug. Cannot secure cargo. Why can't we secure cargo? Why can't we secure that? Oh, it's trying to... the crane is above it. The big crane. There it goes. I forgot again, though. Where do I need to go with this? Deliver to the machine yard. Okay. Yada yada. Yada yada. I think I know how to get there now. I think. Then we'll have to drive all the way back here to get the 2 valves. Hope they don't get stuck getting out of here in this little part here. As I say that, come on. The chassis of this, whatever it is what's getting me stuck. Wait a minute. I got the... Ooh, I wonder if this can pull me out here. Let's give it a little bit of assistance. If it tips over, we get the big cranes right there. It's not going to be too difficult to get that over here. I'll just go right across the bridge with it. I didn't leave the links here for this reason, but glad I did. All right. Let's go get this one delivered. And yeah, we'll definitely be using the big crane to go get the other mule out of the river. I think after I get this delivered, I'm pretty sure Kelly's going to chime in. We were bringing these back to the machine yard to get repaired, I think is the way the storyline goes. So I'm sure after I get this third one back, she's going to say, oh, now that they're repaired, you can go do this job. You delete your profile and start again in ATS. You could have just started you could have kept the same profile and just started a new one. You can have multiple profiles. You don't have to delete them. It's always good to have a test one anyways. If you activate mods or something, you want to try something else, you can always try it on a separate profile. I got about 7 or 8 profiles myself. I don't need that many. I mean, really, for the past 4 or 5 years, I've been 95% on the realistic economy profile, and the other percent just on another profile when I need to get some events done. Someone paved a nice road throughout here. Wonder who that was. Wonder if we'll hit $1 million in our bank account today. Just knowing that to start all over again. Well, I mean, if you weren't having fun on the other profile because you were earning money way too fast, it may be more fun with the realistic economy mod. Or whatever mod you might be using to reduce the money. You might enjoy it more. You start a new profile RoadCraft, now I know what you're kind of doing. Yeah, I mean, we all learned at the beginning when the game came out exactly how things operate in the game itself. I don't know if I'll start a new profile or not. $11,400. Kelly. Kelly has nothing to say, apparently. Okay, so what's the one? Activate the backup pipeline next to the geothermal station track. Is that the one where I got to get those? I have to use those. Yes, we're going to need those. Those need to go maybe up here. And then there's something in here. Let's just enter here. What am I grabbing? Whatever it is that's behind me underneath the van. I don't know why they don't use the same controls for the crane and everything. Wait, which one is what now? A is the cloggle the claw. Alright, how about we just try to push the van to the side, if we will. Can we just get this over here, please? All right, that looks good. No, don't spin the back of the van. Ah. Alright, well, okay, we almost got it out. You know what? Wait, where's, where would be the drive-in access point for this? I think I can just drive the mule around and hitch on up to that, is what I can do. Alright, let me get back into the mule that's up here. We gotta drive back. Where we were at and grab the other stuff. And then I can use a big crane to get the other mule across the river to fix that pipe. I think the biggest job that I know of that I got left and we are going to get more jobs popping up, so they're not all listed, is going around with the mule and picking up the archaeology relics and getting them delivered. Wonder if I'm done making roads. I got a funny feeling we'll have to at least make one more. Funny they got the ramp over the pipeline there. I have not had to use that yet that I'm aware of. I don't remember hearing thunder before in the game. So again, I don't think we're going to complete the entire map today, although we're really, really close. But I'm guessing after today, we'll probably just have one more short stream of RoadCraft to do, and we'll have it 100% complete. Yeah, I think when I went and found the first relic, of course I did not go the correct way because I YOLO'd down a cliff. Don't know what the heck is in this water here, but this is starting to aggravate me here. And I put the pipes. Am I really going to get stuck in here? Boy, whoever made this map was like, that we're going to make this a little bit more difficult than what you think. I'm just trying to get out of the situation I'm in. Nope, that's not going to be low enough to push me off of that. Man, you got to be kidding me. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Won't even pull that. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm hitting the tanker here or what's going on. Just when you think you're out of the woods. Get this up on these red containers here. No, this is going bad. Why is that towing on? Why does it look like that's not even on? This is ridiculous. It wasn't hard to drive in, but now I can't even back it out by towing it? I know the big crane's right there, but this seems ridiculous. Alright, might as well get this out of the way, because that's not helping now. Okay, but now I just backed out on my own. Alright, so it looks like I want to go this way, I guess. Unless I'm going to sink out of sight somewhere here. But now I got to... Still got to get the big crane out here because I got to move that stuff. Unless I can reach... I might be able to reach those. Grab that. How far are those valves? Oh, I might be able to reach those valves right from here without having to move the crane. Both of these should fit back in the mule. Nope, gotta get around that. Might as well drop it, because when I get out of this crane, it's going to drop it anyways. So let's get both of them over on this side, and I can just use the crane on the mule to pick them up, I guess. Anyone else got a funny feeling I'm going to get stuck trying to get this out of here? It's a possibility. That looks good. Why can't I secure that cargo? All right. And drop. Oh, that's right, the crane again above me. We'll do this. We will do this. Do this, do that. And then strap. Still won't let me secure the cargo. What? There we go. Now it's secure. So I think the big crane is done in there. I say since I got two of them on here, we'll go to the location where it needs two of them put down. I'm making this road rougher and rougher to get through, so I'm going to try to drive off-road a little bit. And once we get out to here, should be smooth sailing. Of course, I don't know where these valves actually are going over there. I might need the big crane to install them. I might not be able to reach. I also got to see why that infrastructure truck keeps getting stuck when the previous half dozen made it through no problem. Well, as far as I know, they made it through no problem. Once they got going, I never paid attention to them until they get until they fail. Oh, wait, am I going? Oh, I'm going to the wrong location, aren't I? Son of a... Where am I going? Ha ha ha. Alright, you want to turn around? So when I came out, I should have just went straight across. Oh, I don't think I've been up there. I thought I knew where I was going. I just like taking my paved road that we put down. It looks so nice. All right, let's try this again. Hello, Branding. Hope you had a nice weekend. Appreciate you dropping on in for more RoadCraft fun. And me not paying attention where I'm going. If we get all the main quests done today, I think we will hit $1 million. I think we got enough main quests to pay us enough to get that high. Alright, so I guess it's this road right here. So I don't think I've been up here at all, so I don't know what to expect. Alright, I think we can... Oh, I see what they got me trying to do. But I think I can sneak. Put this in low gear. Uh-oh. Come on. There you go. Hello, West Virginia. Welcome as well. Let's grab the one in the back. Alright, strap that in. Just give it the old gas and, yeah, not a problem. Although to get over that one, I think I will take these boards. No, let's just go. Maybe around this way? Yeah, we can get around this way. I don't need low gear anymore, I don't think. I've seen your English lesson on Discord. Isn't that more French lesson? I think that's French. But yeah, I saw it. Okay, that one's in. Alright, let's go get the other one. The third one of the group. Alright, we're out of that mess. I would think after this one, Kelly's going to say something, right? After we get this job done, she must... She's going to bring up something for us to do. John, you said you started another profile in RoadCraft. By starting another profile, do you keep your level that you're at, and do you have access to all the vehicles that you unlocked, or do you have to... Is it like starting over? Do you not have access to everything? Because obviously getting access to some of these vehicles early on would make the first few maps really easy to get through. Sure, nothing precarious about this at all. Okay, we got to make sure we get the valve. Okay, where am I going with this this valve here? All right, up to there. All right. Oh, you gotta start from scratch, so you gotta work your way up to unlocking all the vehicles again. Yeah, I haven't looked at mods on RoadCraft really at all. I mean, I did the day I signed up to get myself a profile. I just saw, I mean, that was early on. There was only like a handful of mods. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of mods now. All right, we'll go up, get this valve installed. We'll grab the big crane, bring that out, try to go get the other mule across the river to fix that pipe. And also, yeah, I gotta get one more of these trucks delivered on the infrastructure just to complete that. It just gives me money and experience. Experience, we're maxed out. You can see the rear end of my mule over there sticking out of the river. Tried to find a way across to that pipe and it's just deep everywhere. The one you're using allows you to use the scalper anywhere on the map. Well, that's a huge thing to do because that makes life a little bit easier. Let's see here. Well, I guess this drives straight in. This is going to reach, right? Or not. Come on. Oh, it was there for a second. Got it.
Great job rerouting the flow. The main pipeline in the station itself can be safely fixed now. Too bad the backup pipeline is also leaky. Who could have guessed, right? Could you go and plug the leaks?
Sure thing can do, Kelly. But I got a few of the things I want to do first. Actually, while we're up here, let me go to infrastructure, open, and we're going to take a ride with this 18-wheeler for a second, see where they get stuck this time. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Since you completed the game, don't mind doing a little cheating. I mean, it's a single-player game that you're playing in, so... I mean, I wouldn't call it cheating. Like I said, you completed it the normal way, I guess. I think your play style is like mine. So you want to do it right the first time. You don't mind having a little assistance the second time around. So the first half dozen 18-wheelers have made it through, but this last one now has failed like 3 times getting on through. So I gotta see, and it looks like it's getting stuck in different spots every time. So maybe if I watch it, it'll go through. Alright, you didn't turn there. Why didn't you turn there? So now you're half on the sand, half off, and this is where you're going to get stuck. Oh, you're almost all the way back up on the sand. Don't take this corner too fast. Alright, see, now you've made it farther than where they were getting stuck before. Oh, maybe not. Oh, don't. Alright, I'm just going to let you go from there. Hopefully you can manage. The big crane. Alright, hopefully I can get this out of here. And get the mule across the river. But this worked out well, getting this big crane in here. Got all three things out. If there's more to do in the future, well, we'll worry about that later on. But as of right now, I don't think so. Alright, infrastructure route complete, so that last truck made it. So the rest of the trucks don't matter. Got a funny feeling I'm going to run into one of these trucks. Because I got to go in where they're coming out. Yeah, I saw it coming around the corner. I think we will just wait a second. You can see the shadow of it coming. There it is. And my guess is it's going to go around the corner and hit that telephone pole like the other one did. My driver didn't even bother slowing down. He was like, nope, we don't need to slow down. We're just gonna YOLO around that corner. Again, if that one gets stuck, so be it. And it did. So there's the pipe in front of us that we need to go fix. And this should do the trick, I think. I mean, the truck is not facing the way I want it to. Am I going to be able to rotate it? How about we just drop it and see if I can do it myself. Alright, so we're not quite where we need to be, I guess. Need a pickup point. There we go. I may have to drive my crane here a little bit more forward. I wonder how much more forward I can go with this. I think that... Oh, nope, 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 nope. I mean, I'm almost there. Come on. No, I'm dry. I gotta see if I can position this crane a little bit better. I definitely thought the crane was gonna have the reach to do this. I didn't know it was going to be that uneven right where the mule currently is. I mean, yeah, sending it over here would make a lot of sense. Haha. Don't think the mule's gonna get up on that shallow ledge there. Might do. Then again, I don't think it's going to. I think I'm just keep spinning in the same tire tracks here. Alright, let me give this another shot here. This may pull my crane into the river. Somehow, somehow it hasn't, I mean, this does not look great at all, honestly. We can see that. Come on. But I bet you didn't expect it to be doing this, because I sure as heck didn't. Now the crane is just acting a whole bunch of weird. Alright, this is not going to do well. This is probably stuck now. Wait, that did not get stuck. Alright, so the question I got is, I don't think I'm in the sand quarry area. Let's see if this will... I got 9. I could probably buy this, but I don't know if the area is large enough. Alright, that is on. No. Sand quarry is not in reach, so I'd have to keep coming all the way around to grab sand to get it over there. Alright, I'm going to take a break from that just for a moment. Fix the breach along the backup pipeline. She also said something about, oh, repair the pipelines. So it's all repairing pipelines right now. And unfortunately, well, my pipes are on that vehicle right there. Any chance that the engine is... No. Well, alright. Dump truck, I think, is over here. Just when you think, oh, we'll just use a big crane to get it across, and couldn't quite get there. Problem is, it's going to require a few trips. To make this work. At least I think I know where the fill-up area borderline is. Which is right here at this corner. Vehicles, yep, right at the corner of the fill-up area. Actually, the sand pit radius is a lot smaller than what the scraper is. I mean, it's not like I gotta go far, but it's far enough where it's just aggravating. Actually, if I just lay enough sand, I probably don't have to go way across. If I lay just enough sand for the big crane to get further across, then we might be fine. I actually need to get the crane out of there so I can get in. I think I'll back in. All for a pipe. Are we dumping sand or not? To the right of where the crane is. That's not going to get me over there. All right, we get one more load of sand, and we'll see if we can get the big crane further across. So, right to this corner. Yeah, it's not shallow anywhere going over there. You can kind of see by the map view, top-down view, there's no shallow points. Kind of wish I only had one pipe in the back of the mule now, because when I get it over there and repair the pipe, I could have just teleported back to a base. But now, since it's over there and I do, the pipes I have made will be over there. You can hear the sand pouring out the back as I go on through. Alright, let's get the truck out of here. I mean, I suppose I'll bring over the dozer and flatten it out. Because I need something for the crane to really rest on. I think just by doing this, I can get the crane more across. Pick up the mule, get it facing the way I want it to on the flat part that I would like to get on. So this is like a lot of our jobs now are just replacing pipes. Alright, let's see what this does for us. I think it's going to do quite well. Yep, that crane there. Do I still want to back up? Sure, why not? Don't know if the anchors are going to be on anything. It's almost like, I wonder if my mule is stuck underneath the pipes or something. Oh, I left the crane, well, yeah, the crane was on the mule, it was still out. Just trying to be very... Alright, just drop it on down. I'm tipping myself into this water. Can I actually get across with this crane? Alright, this crane will actually go across. Will I get stuck in this? Alright, wasn't sure if I could actually make it across. I need to spin this thing around here. Alright, fire up the engine. See if I can get stuck somewhere, because I'm sure I'm going to. I try to find the best way around here. Well, just when you think, oh, all I gotta do is come over and get some cable, put a pipe in. Come on, get around that boulder. Or not. So frustrating. Well, at this stage, this might be the better option. It's already over here, and with 4 axles, it might be able to get over some of these deeper spots better. Yeah, that was much easier. Should have just left the mule on the other side at the road at this point. Switch trucks. Unstrap. Switch trucks. I mean, that made it look real easy. Switch trucks, make sure I strap that stuff in. Can I back up? this is the one I need to kind of get back out because it's got the pipes in it to it. The big crane, I can always just recall it to a base. Don't care. Oh. Might be a little bit too deep there. I can barely see where the sand is. Boy, the big crane made this look like no problem to traverse. This thing here. No, don't want that. This crane is like to do it all machine, basically. Of course, I say that, and watch, I'll probably get stuck trying to get back out of here. Just want to help the mule get across again. No, we're not losing these pipes. Just gotta do this. Alright, got the mule back out with the 2 pipes. Alright, so I do want to just double check on, where is it here? This one that failed. All awards received. Open that up. Clear the route, because we don't need it. And be done with it. Fix the breaches along the backup pipeline. Well, where's the backup pipeline and which ones are they? I don't know which one the backup pipeline is. So we'll just start searching the pipelines. Oh, there's 1, there's 2. Alright, so where are those? And alright, so out to those bridges. And find a way to get up there for that one. And then the other one is over there. So there's 2. Isn't there like 4 more? I think there's 4 more I gotta do. Yes, there's 4 more. So we're kind of right near the steel pipe facility. So I think I'll pick up the other 2 if I got them. And that way I'll have all 4 in the mule. I know where those 2 are. I don't know where the other 2 are I got to replace, but... And the 2 I'm seeing I got to replace. I'm not sure if it's a job I got highlighted, but... They got to be done anyways. Do I have 2 more is the question. I thought I made enough the other day. Ah, yes, we got 2 more. Alright, so what I need to do is the one in the back, I need to get that settled in there a little bit better. Okay, strap those in. Is that going to strap in or not? If it straps in, I'll leave it there. It will. Alright, good enough for me. Alright, we got all the pipes that I have made, and as far as I know, that should all that we need to complete currently what's on the map. Now the question is, can I get to the pipes easily? I'm guessing probably not. But first, let's get over there and see what the situation actually is. But Kelly's been actually awfully quiet today. Maybe once I complete these 2 pipes, if it is this job that we're doing, she'll chime in. So up and around this corner, just before I get to the bridges I built, we got to go up to the right, up the mountainside a little bit, I think. Right, now that I'm here, let's just have another look at what I've got to do here. So maybe go under the pipes on this side and well, yeah, I'm not too sure. Well, let's get around the corner. Maybe it doesn't look as bad. Wait, is there actually... is that 1 pipe or 2? Looks like 1 pipe, actually. I'm not liking the looks of this. I'm actually thinking I might be able to squeeze up between the pipes and the rocks on this side. Come on. No, I think it's going to be a little bit too much. But if I bring over the big crane, I might be able to get the big crane to lift this up and over the corner. And that'll get me up there. Around this way. Actually, if I just recall this back to the harbor base, that's going to be right over there. Ish. Every time they spawn me here, I got to get my bearings of which way I'm facing. Then the other pipe we got to fix is going to be somewhere on our left. We're going to be going right by it. Yep, right over there. Alright, hopefully the anchors will... Well, good enough. Now, the only concern I got is when I put this down is the mule trying to come back downhill. So what I want to do is I'm going to get the crane boom behind the mule. I think. That way it can't roll back. Actually, it'll give it a little bit of a nudge. Oh wait, not underneath it. No, let's not go underneath it. Alright, let's try that first. Yeah, that looks stable. Just chuck that aside. Can I strap? No, I was trying to anchor it before I unleash these. They may fall out, but if they do, whatever. There we go. Got the other one strapped back in first. Alright, let gravity do its thing. If I roll over, who cares? The big crane's right here to help me. I mean, I wouldn't need the crane to help me out of here anyways. think I'm attached to the undercarriage of the mule. Whatever, just get it down to the road, we'll figure it out. There we go, easy peasy, nice and easy. Alright, back to the mule. And let's go get the other one. So it looks like the pipes I'm changing is not for the job that's highlighted. So I gotta find out where those two are. But here we are. This is a job that's gotta get done anyways, and we're here, so... Again, the big crane's just right around the corner, so... Alright, definitely get this one out of the way. Get the other one strapped back in just in case. Am I going to be just shy of getting this in? Oh, if I rotate it like that and then drop it. Aha, got it.
I knew I could trust you to do this quickly, efficiently, and without getting into hot water. In the literal and figurative sense. Have I already told you how great it is to have someone you can entrust with any task, no matter how hard or how minuscule? Well, I'm telling you now, it's great to have someone like this, like you. Thanks, partner.
And Kelly, I don't know what I'd do without you either, you know, chiming in every now and then, tell me what to do. Alright, get back out to the road here. Infrastructure is what we gotta look at. So where are the other two pipes I got to fix? Oh, there's one. I see one. Over by the steel beams facility, and there's the other one. Yes. Just trying to figure out the best way to get there. Go back out to the hot springs and take that road. That'll get me to that one. All right. Then after that, might be just get the archaeology relics. I think that's the only jobs I know of. And I think I'm going to grab the, you know, try to get the mule out and grab one of them. and just throw it in the back. As John said, and I was trying to do that originally, I brought the links out to 1, but I rolled it over and had no way to upright it. But you could just drag them back out. I'm not sure how the mule's going to do getting in there. A lot of boulders to get through. After I saw these on the map just a second ago, I was like, oh yeah, I remember where these pipes, we've been past them a couple times. This first one should not be too difficult to get to. Second one, I have no idea. I can see the first one now. Although I'm thinking, to get that one out, am I actually going to have to... I think I'm going to have to get up here to do it. Because they put these boulders here. The mule is not going to reach that. If I had the big crane... Do you want to just bring the big crane over and do that? I mean, yeah, we're not that far. Let's grab the big boy and we'll go throw that in this way instead. I might be able to get there with a mule, but I think I feel like I'm going to struggle, and the amount of struggling I'm going to do, I can probably just bring this over and get it done a lot faster. And I'll probably end up needing this for the second pipe anyways. Again, if we do happen to finish this map today, which I don't think we're going to, I do got a couple of side missions left on the sand swept map to complete. But once we get those done, then I'm 100% on all maps. I may have some infrastructures that never got fully complete on getting the rewards. So I'm not too bothered on that, but I might go back and just complete them on my own time. Because I think a lot of it will be like just laying down sand and doing the roads over. I just want to get all the maps 100% complete. Alright, pipes out. Unstrap that. Let's just get this a little bit closer. Alright, that one's in. And again, this next one is... I think I'll try to drive out there with a mule. Because that'll have a better chance to get out there, I think. But if we get a better view of it, then might grab the big crane to do it. Oh, wait, what side is that on? Because it might matter. Can't tell. I think I'm on the side it's going to be on. Ways out there, but and I'm starting to think I might have taken the wrong I think I might have to go up and around this boulder and then shoot in, I think. Okay, wait, no. Back up. You can shoot through this little crevice right here. Alright, and then scooch this bad pipe out of the way. Now at least with the good thing, this being the last pipe, I can just recall the mule and we can use it elsewhere. Kelly? Anything, Kelly? Nothing? Alright, prepare geyser station for suspension. Deliver objects. Bring resources to the zone. 15 steel beams. I got the logs. I got 10 logs, but I don't have 15 steel beams. We're going to have to make those. And luckily we got a whole bunch of cars out here, and I'll probably have to do that. Deliver objects. That's where they got to go. Alright, so I know where they're going. Where am I picking them up? At the archaeology site? Or is that where the... no, that might be where the materials need to go. Deliver the objects. They are... Nope. Those right there. And those are... Oh, at the hot springs. Okay, I know where that is. We're not far from them, actually. So much so that, guess I'm just going to drive right out of here if that pipe doesn't get stuck on my truck. I'm surprised Kelly didn't chime in there, or was that job already there from previously and I just missed it? I must have just missed it because I would have thought Kelly would have said something. Okay, I thought that would have just went right up and over that, but apparently not. No, that's not what I want to do. Yep. That happened. Harbor base. I guess I'm going to recall it anyways. Of course, didn't help I was going out not the way I came in, I don't think. So one of these objects, I think there's only two of them there. Of course, one will go in the back on the mule and maybe the other one on top of it. But luckily, where we're delivering it to, the road should be in pretty good condition. I shouldn't have to worry about rolling over, but I am driving, so you never know. Are these heavy objects, or... No, they don't seem like they're heavy. You're almost in. Just trying to get it more so the center of gravity is where I want it to be. Alright, secured load. So in transporting the logs, I'm going to use a mule. I'm not using any of the forestry trucks because, man, that's one thing I did do off camera, not from last stream to this one, but the prior ones I did. I had to deliver 15 logs to the sawmill. And man, loading up the logs in the back of the log forwarder was terrible. It was much easier loading up the logs in the back of the mule and delivering them that way. So I'm going to do the same thing for here. Gotta be careful on the steering. You don't want to turn too fast because, as you can tell, we're rather top heavy. Ooh, I'm going to get underneath these pipes, right? I think I'll unstrap and we'll let it just slide off. And we'll come back, pick it up, I guess. Is that just going to slide off? There we go. Or, hang on a second. Wait a minute. You know what? No. Because I got to go under more pipes. I was like, we'll just reload it. No. We'll come back and get it. It's not that far. I do not like the semi-truck with the low loader. Do not like it at all. As we found out the other day, you can't even put the roller and the asphalt paver on it together. Not enough room for it. At least I couldn't get them both on at the same time. Looks like they're all just going right here. Alright, one delivered. Well, at least I know where the other mule is. I didn't even know my other mule was up here still. I almost came around and hit that telephone pole, the same one that my drivers were hitting it with the 18-wheeler, at least the last one. Sometimes you gotta be like a surgeon trying to get these things in. Alright, get the second one delivered. And then the third one, it's 1,000 meters somewhere behind us. I think it's at the archaeology camp. If it is, I'll teleport to the base that's right next to it. Is it at the archaeology camp? Is that where I saw it? Wait, there's a sawmill. Wait, did the map spin around on me? I think it did. Or I spun it around. That's where we're at. Yeah, it's at the camp. So, dry stone base. Of course, this might be something different because it's at a different location, so it might not be the same kind of box. This might require something with a little bit more oomph. I don't think the mule is going to want to transport this. Do I have access to this crane? No, we don't get used to that crane. Oh wait, I'm not picking that up, I'm picking that up. I just saw that there and I thought I was picking that up. No, we're picking this up. Alright, this one we can definitely put in the back of here. Raise that up. Lower the cables. Little by little, we'll get it in. And drop it. What did I say? Why can't I secure the cargo? Alright, so we are going to have a little bit of this drive is going to be over some rough terrain. Not this part I'm going on now, but when I get off this sand road that we have here, got about 150 meters or so of uncared for road. 15 steel beams. I think I said about an hour ago I haven't made many steel beams. Now I need 15 of them. Got a little crazy with the steering there. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Alright, so we gotta be a little bit careful on this part of the road. Although it's my first time through since I logged in today, so the road's not torn up that bad. So after we get this delivered, I think we'll jump into our rusty crane at the steel mill and we'll start bringing some cars down. Now I have no steel beams in storage for the bases. I don't think I got any steel beams either at the factory. So we're going to need to make all 15. And I don't think I can put 15 steel beams in the back of a mule and be able to transport them rather well. I think that's going to be too much weight. So it might require 2 trips on the steel beams. Glad I went with a bridge over here. I was going to use sand for a little bit, but I was like, we got plenty of concrete slabs. I'm liking I put a bridge in instead. I mean, sand would have done just as well, really, but... Not buying a darn thing. I got over $1 million now in the bank account. I'm shooting for 2. I would have thought getting $1 million in the bank account might have been an achievement, but I guess not. Alright, just put this right here for now. No, it's a fine thought. Just, I really haven't been buying a whole lot. Actually, I don't even remember where the, Wait, is this where I would buy? No, not the, I don't even know where the buy point is right now, honestly. How many do I got in? No, I got none. Got none in storage. I thought it was a rusty crane I got here, but this is not the rusty crane. Now this is a lot of good scrap metal up here as well, but I'm going for the gonna go for the big stuff, I guess. Any chance that, let me try something here. My guess is it's not going to let me strap. No, it's not going to work. I was going to try to put one on top of the other, but I don't think that would have worked out too well. I'm trying to remember how many steel beams this is going to give me. I mean, if it doesn't give me a whole lot, then maybe I will end up buying them, but I kind of like making my own material. They only made 2? Why was I thinking it made more than that? Well, let me try just a regular car. Maybe the regular car makes more than the truck, which seems kind of odd. Let's grab the car. No, switch. There we go. And yeah, I don't need that as high, so let's lower that on down and bring it on in. If this makes 2 as well, then I think we'll just go ahead and buy the rest, like John suggested. But I do like making my own stuff. I thought these made 5 beams apiece. Or maybe I'm getting confused. Maybe I brought a vehicle over and it made 5 steel pipes instead. But either way. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Hope you have a good Monday and had a nice weekend. It is kind of strange. on the material that we can grab, because there's some material down here you're like, oh, that looks like a nice hunk of steel, like the red container. We can't use the red container. Yeah, so that's just giving me 2 apiece. Is the buy point at the harbor base? Construction depot. Yeah, it's at the harbor base. So if I were to grab this, harbor base, how does one get over there? Oh, just go up and around. So I think I made 4, so I need 11. Now, 11 beams can fit in the back of the mule. The question is, though, is it too much weight? And it makes me do a wheelie. My weekend wasn't bad. Got some episodes recorded and got some off-camera work done. So overall, not too bad. Open shop. Yeah, I got it. I've been here, but I've done this before. Kind of. Been a while, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I was over $1 million. All right, let's see. See how much this can hold here. So of course now, kind of got to go across the map with these. Oh, they were rolling up nicely. That one had to ruin it all. It's only money. What else was I going to do with it? Save it. Which is kind of weird. Because in Farm Sim, I don't want... Well, I want money in the bank account. But I spend it. Here in RoadCraft, I'm just collecting it. I kind of thought it might have been an achievement, though, to get over $1 million in the bank account, but... Yeah. Does not look like it. The tractor makes 5, so maybe that's where I'm getting it from. The vehicles look like, well, you just saw, they only make 2. Alright. That's not going to quite reach. I feel like just get the other 4. One, two, three, 4. I don't remember the mule being able to handle this much on the beams. I'm going to strap those in just in case. Make sure I drive. And I know someone's going to laugh. Nice and slow when I go deliver these. I think I got 15 now. That can't be good for the suspension. I don't know why, but I thought when I had like 7 or 8 back here before that the mule was leaning back quite a ways. Go out this way. I see John knows that I don't do anything slow in RoadCraft. Low gear doesn't exist. Especially when you hit a cement barrier. Well, it might give you time to go get something to drink while I drive, but when you come back, I might be on my side or something. Just 1,100 meters that away. But that's in a straight line. I'm probably going to end up driving like 1,500. I'm just focusing on just getting one driving segment done, then the other. If all else fails, the big crane is not always too far from where we're at. I hope there's 15 on here because when I go to drop them off, if it's not all 15, it'll stay in the back. I'll have to... I mean, I got the other mule I could use and get a beam from somewhere. I am still kind of curious, though, because I understand they gave us concrete slabs on one of the infrastructure routes. And I still got a lot left. So I'm wondering, where else am I going to have to build a bridge? I lost track of how many main missions I've done today, but I think I had about half a dozen more when I started. I think we've done 4, and this is the 5th one. Alright, not much further to go. Well, let's not lose concentration. Was not thinking that this could hold 15 steel beams and travel as well as it did. $15 delivered. You're not going to take it out of the back? Alright, I'll grab my other mule then. The heck with you. Alright, Lisa, thanks for stopping on in. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. And yeah, hopefully we'll catch you again another time. Let's go ahead and we're going to recover this to the countryside. Yeah, countryside is not that far. We'll go to the countryside base, and we'll take out the logs here. I need 10 logs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yes, as I mentioned earlier, I do have the logging stuff, but I do not like that crane system and how it loads in. Once I get my crane where I want it to be, this should be a little bit better. Alright, hopefully it loads up the same way the steel beams do. Not quite. And that doesn't help when it does that either. It's not the way I wanted you to roll up. Alright, let me strap the ones in I got. It's the worst truck in the game, so it's not just me then. Which most of the time it is, but I do not like the log forwarder or the logging truck at all. Well, I mean, it's not the truck in general, it's the way the logs load into it. Why is that not secure enough? There we go. Yeah, I should make sure that these strap in one at a time, because if you get one log that doesn't, then you can't strap the whole set in. So it's good to find out as you place them in one at a time, because that way you can always adjust it. Let's see, let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3 on the ground. Just want to make sure I am loading up 10. Because the game doesn't tell you exactly how much you got loaded in. Just want to make my trip count. These logs were given to us by doing an infrastructure route. I didn't cut any trees down and store them. This is just from doing one of the routes. So when you get to this map, I think you'll end up with getting like 30 logs. 15 will need to go... 15 will need to go to the sawmill. I haven't built any wooden bridges on this map. Alrighty. Off to the geyser station. Should be mostly a smooth ride. But again, for me, I'm going to take it, when I say slow, it's slow for me. Low gear? No. Still in high gear, if you will. Just going to be a little bit more focused. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. A little bit easy over this. Bouncy, bouncy. Imagine if we did how to repair our vehicles on this game, like kind of like SnowRunner. I'm pretty sure right there would have broken some parts of the suspension. And that corner is done. So I'm pretty sure after this delivery, Kelly's going to say something, because I don't think we got any more main quests. And if this is the last main quest, she's still going to chime in to say, oh, what a job well done or something. Well, I thought it was going to get built up a little bit better than that. Go complete, play for time. I think that means we're done with the main missions. Oh, it kicked all of my vehicles out. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, looks like we're all done here, don't it? Not sure about you, but I am definitely requesting that vacation. This time we definitely earned it. Wait a minute. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What was that truck doing there, huh? And why hightail it like that? I knew it. I just checked the Hot Springs telemetry, and it looks like the station's black box isn't there. I bet someone doesn't want a proper investigation of the incident real bad. Well, they crossed the wrong people here.
New main objective, the plot thickens. Where did you kick all of my equipment to? Oh, you just kicked it over to the side a little bit. Find the black box with accident records. Out in the middle of nowhere. I have no... Oh, my links is not far. I think my links is right here. If I start off at the... I don't remember this little... I don't know what this is. Oh, that's where I dug for the power line. Okay. So if I start off at the tunnel base, it might not be bad. Or just drive on out to here. Well, let's just start driving. How about we just do that? Is it just one side mission I got left? Yeah, so one side mission. Bring back the box. And I think all of the infrastructures are done. Yeah, we're just scrolling on through. So down to 2 missions here, I think. Oh, I'm back over $1 million again. Hooray! Alright, let me just, now that I'm here... I think I'll come out to here. So when I get to that power line, we're just going to go in through there, I think. This is a good vehicle for it. All right, turn left. No, don't. I did not want to go over that rock like that. So no, I have not been to this part of the map. That's why it's covered in fog. So I don't know what to expect when I get out here. But to me, this is the best vehicle to bring out here because it can get through some tough water situations. Well, let's start scanning, I guess. I mean, this little black box could be hiding anywhere. Don't know how big of a box it is either. Oh wait, apparently I found it. Hello.
So, it looks like Lady Luck herself is on our side this time. That truck didn't get too far, and the black box is still inside. Serves them right, I say. We still have to fish it out of the drink, though.
Oh, we can't attach a... Oh, no, we can. And where are we going with this? And return it to the Hot Springs Geothermal Station. Oh, up there. So just go out the way I came in, really. Problem is, this terrain looks all the same to me now. No, let's not go through that water there. But this is the way I kind of came in. glad this box is indestructible. Almost back out. And might as well just scooch across here. I think we can float across this river. I think I've done it before. Okay, I don't remember that part being that deep. Okay, and am I going to really need a crane to get this up here? Oh, oh, no, 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 no. I think it'd be easier if I just had a crane of some sort over here. Oh no, that's a, what do we got here? Anything that could... Alright, this is not that far. I could fiddle with that black box forever with the links trying to get it in the exact location, so... So I wonder what's going to happen when they retrieve the black box. All right, 27,400 for doing that. The plot thickens.
I'm sorry, partner. They just took your catch, brought all the king's horses to take one little black box. You know, it's just too bad that I backed up all the contents from the black box. So I think now's a good time to go ahead with that plan. Besides, I could really use that vacation. That's a nice catch you have there. Looking at the data, I have no idea what it means yet. But how about we make it public? You know, like uploading it to a server or 20. Then releasing the password on a public forum, because whatever it is, it's going to lead to some inconvenient questions for some inconvenient people. And I don't know about you, but I love nothing more than making the bigwigs feel inconvenienced. What do you say? Oh, for crying out loud!
I don't want to skip whatever's going on here because it may be an important part of the storyline if there's more. Which, I don't know if the DLC is an extension of this, or is it going to be like... I didn't know we were really even following a storyline on this map, but... Is that... I mean, all the main goals are complete, but we got a couple of side quests still to do. Continue playing. So we do have... Yeah, no more main objectives. We just got this one right here. And they are... Wait, are two of them next to one another? So two are there. One is... Yeah, that's the one I went down in the links and rolled over. Not sure how to get to that one as of yet. And there's another one way the heck over... Oh no, that's where we gotta deliver them. And there's one over here. So, I guess get one of the mules, which I think they're all... I guess it doesn't matter which one I grab. We'll go to the harbor base and we'll try to get the first one. Yeah, done something. Not sure what I exactly have done. I should be able to go over this bridge unless they've taken that away from me. Again, I haven't been to where this is. It's 500 meters out that way. So, one side quest left on this map, and then 5 on Sandswept, and then I'm completely done with the base game. Alright, so maybe going this way, not the best idea? That just brings me back around. I don't think I want to be following these tracks out. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is... First off, let's go to the garage. I'm going to buy the new links. Oops, shot. There we go. Just to scout. Links will buy... Oops, I'd like to get into it. Start spending some of my money since we got a whole bunch of it. Oh, I gotta deploy it, don't I? There we go. Well, that's kind of weird now with a painted one. And it's got a roof rack with fuel on top. So now it's got to find a way to get out to this one. So maybe I'll drag them out, load it into a mule, one at a time, and eventually get all 4 of them there. And this thing seems to be bouncing more than the rusty one. Alright, so still going this way. Alright, back across the bridge and maybe going up and over is what I need to do. Yeah, from what John said, September 4th, I think, is when the DLC is supposed to drop. So about another month. I don't know if you gotta finish all of the maps in the base game before you can do the DLC stuff. Have no idea. Alright, so I guess around the lake is what I'm going to do. That's shallow enough to get across. And we'll go around that boulder, I guess. Don't be up on top. I go low, it's high. If I go high, it's low. Alright, I guess I can maybe get around there. So now that I'm up here, is there a better way? No, I think I'll just go out the way I came in. Around that boulder, please. We'll get these one at a time. Well, that's all I can do. But the other two might be next to one another. If you buy the deluxe version, there are 2 maps. Well, that's what we're talking about. The DLC comes out in a month. But it's kind of a question of, do you have to complete like this map to 100% to get to the extension? I'm going to bring it over to the other side so I can load it in the back of the mule. Well, yeah, the fuel tanks can make it heavier and more top heavy, and it could make it more bouncier. It just seems like it is. Someone put some beams there. And bombs away. Alright, switch back over to the mule. So there's that one. The other two are kind of like right next to each other. Over by the steel beams facility. So just go over with the links, kind of see what the situation is for the terrain. I will say the paint job on the links, it looks a little bit lighter in color. Wait, where did you move all my stuff? Oh, that's right, they moved it over here. I guess it's just the way the pattern is on the links compared to the others. Alright, so two of them just right up here. I don't want to say just right up here, because I always seem to be going the wrong way. So far, this is an area where the mule could get to. Yeah, the mule could get to where they're both are at. I think. Still. Unless this is deep water. Alright, it might be a little deep. So at least drag them back across. Kind of weird they put two of them in one spot, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, get this out of the way. Grab the mule that's got the other one in it. We'll come grab these two. And I might deliver those, because the other one is kind of out on its own. Why wouldn't it let me get in that vehicle? It's because I'm on why is it doing that? There, now it lets me into the vehicle. So, yep, we'll grab these two. We'll go deliver these. And then the last one, we'll use the links. And we'll go drag it out. I've been there. But I don't want to go back in the same way I did. Because that was not really the route I should be taking. Of course, when I get the side mission done, it could activate another one because I don't know how many I actually do have left here. We know we're done with the main quest on all the maps. Nope, keep going around. Of course, the anchor lands right on lands right on one of them. Probably bring these back and be like, why is there so many marks and scratches? And I'm like, well, they are relics. Interesting. Didn't strap that one in. Does that have to be knocked over or something? Why is that one not strapping in? Or is it strapped in? It's not, because now I can't anchor to it either. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know where it's going to go, so... if it falls out, whatever. Can you link those two together like you can with trees? Not that I'm aware of. Well, luckily we don't need to. It's going to be a long drag from getting the fourth one and bringing it on over, but that might be our last task that we got to do on this map. Hopefully these archaeologists will be excited to see at least these three show up. I'm sure they won't. But at least get these three delivered here in just a minute or two. And we'll jump back into our new links and we'll go grab the fourth one. I think we'll start at the tunnel base. I think that's the best base to start off with. Yeah, they must have thought I was going to build a lot of bridges on this map, seeing they gave me, well, I still got 68 slabs in storage. What did I say? Not going to take the third one? Yeah, they took the third one. All right, park that there. Should be over here. Actually, before well, let me enter the vehicle first. That way I'm in it. And yeah, there's that one there. So before I worked my way all the way up to here because I thought I was going to be on top and it ended up being down here. So I think we'll start off at this this base here. Tunnel base. That's where it all started. About 4 streams ago. At least on this map. Alright, so last time I think I did mention take the road. What road was I talking about? Take the road going through the warehouse. I don't think I've actually taken that road yet, but now we are going to. I think I've done all right, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not done yet. I know I had a couple times where John was pulling his hair out, as he said. Because I was doing things, I guess I could say the hard way, or the stubborn way, I think is better put. Is there a way... No, I don't think I can go through there. Maybe a way around that way. Alright, so this time maybe I'll just go around because I gotta find a way out. Well, the thing is, for me, because I do get stubborn, I'll get like, let me just try doing it this way. And then I'll get like halfway there and it's like, okay, it is a struggle. But now it comes to the point of, I want to prove to myself that it can be done that way. There is a road here. I don't remember taking a road. So maybe this is trying to lead me to the promised land. Or maybe I did take the road up here once before. Or maybe it is kind of a case, but I think John said that he dragged everything out with the links. That might be something I have to do with a crane, but I might be able to go around through here. Kind of interesting that they got this building over here that I haven't even been to yet. Oh. No, 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 no. Not like this. Dagnabbit. Oh man, I was so close. And I have nothing to winch to. Yeah, I don't think the crane is going to reach that either. No, there's no way to there. I think the only way to get in there is the way I'm doing it. Oh, man. All right. Well, I mean, it's not that far, but getting so close and then doing that because you're not paying attention. Well, I was paying attention, just not enough. I was getting too cocky with the links. It was just bouncing around. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You leave the stream and I fall over. I mean, so every time I fall over, that's letting me know that you walked away for a bit. Is that what happens? At least now I know that there is a way to get around that way. And yeah, I don't think the mule going up to the top of the cliff and lowering down the cable, I don't think that would reach. Seemed like a long stretch. I just don't want to leave the map, so I'm trying to extend my playtime on it. I don't think anyone's buying that, but sounds good. Almost back to where I was. I could yellow off the cliff and see if I get lucky landing on all fours, but I don't think that's going to happen. All right. Let's Stay a little bit more focused this time. Keep your eye on the prize. Hopefully this drags across the ground around here relatively easily. All right. No, yeah, not that. Gotta get it just... I think that rock right behind me it's colliding with that first. Oh, it wants to hitch up to... Oh, come on, man. Alright, we'll just drag it out of the area for a second and then re-hitch up to it, I hope. Of course, now I'm kind of riding on it. Okay, hopefully now there's nothing that's going to collide with it. There we go. Yeah, Mud Runner was the first game before Snow Runner. All right, so now I just need to get out of here. Come on, you can get up that. I know you can. $2,000 meters I gotta go. That's in a straight line, which we're not doing. That's not the way you came in. That's the way I'm going out. At least the further I get out and actually get back out to the main road, if something were to happen, I won't have to come back too far. I don't want to get it right up to the back, because if I do have to back up and I kind of drive kind of like on top of it, I mean, it's going to be fine where it is, I think. And, yep, we'll go around this way. Thought you were going mad? Well, you've been watching me for a couple of hours now, so it's possible. Almost back out to the roads. Well, if it really goes bad now, obviously it's not going to be too difficult to get back where we're at. I will say, I think currently in the game, my favorite scout vehicle is the Lynx. Not a fan of the semi and the low loader. The mule I got very used to. I mean, you have to, because that's, I think that's the vehicle I use the most. And the large crane, of course, I was hesitant at first to bring the large crane into certain areas, but as we were seeing even today, that large crane can pretty much go in more places than what the mule could. Isn't there something like the Lynx in SnowRunner? I mean, I can't remember the name of the vehicle. I think it's part of the part of a DLC. Well, I'm trying to remember the name of that vehicle. I don't use it as much anymore. I did at the very beginning of my SnowRunner days, but not much, because now I just use mostly the Tuz. But yeah, the vehicles, even though they're kind of similar from SnowRunner to RoadCraft, like the Mule, which is kind of I don't like the version of the mule in SnowRunner. It tips over rather easily, but the mule here seemed pretty stable. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the last jobs on Sandswept, because it's only like 5 side missions. I don't think it's going to take me a full stream to do 5 side missions on Sandswept. Yeah, the bandit and the mule are kind of the same thing, and the bandit, for me on SnowRunner, I find that thing is so top heavy, I tip it over quite a bit. No surprise, because I drive the same there as I do here, which is super fast and fast, as some would say. I don't have it slow. Another 500 meters, and I think our last job of this map and of the day will be done. Unless they give me another one, because I would like to complete the map today, which I didn't think I would do. I actually thought getting these 4 artifacts back was going to take a lot longer. Even with me rolling over and almost got to this last one and had to go back. Didn't take that long. Couple more corners. There's a modded bandit, which is a lot better. As you know, I really haven't dove into the mods on SnowRunner. Oh, but now that we are kind of close to finishing up RoadCraft for now, I may dive back into SnowRunner once before the next DLC comes out. All objectives complete.
The eggheads really should send a full-time offer your way, or at least appoint you their patron saint. I don't know if that's a thing with science, but I feel like it should be. If I were you, I'd keep an eye out for a novelty-sized greeting card, and your photo in every textbook. In the meantime, I thank you on behalf of the whole scientific community.
Thanks, Kelly. So let's return to the hub. So it should say 100% done on the kernel. %. So that just does leave Sandswept, which is, again, I got 5 side objectives to get done on that one. I'm not going to do any jobs here, but I just want to log into Sandswept just to see roughly how many are showing, because I don't remember exactly what I had left to do. All the main objectives are done. I'm not sure about all the infrastructures. I mean, the infrastructure are done. But I may not have collected all the rewards. What do we got here? Deliver fuel to the desert base. Bring cargo to the base. Bring the pump to the station at the other side. Retrieve the safe. So there are 4 of the 5. So there's a side quest still not showing. So I might finish this off on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'll be streaming New Hope on Farming Simulator 25. Wednesday I will be out of town, but I don't know what time I'll be back. So maybe I'll stream, because this shouldn't take me too long. Maybe when if I do get back at a decent time, maybe we'll finish up the 5 missions here on Sandswept and get everything 100% done. But I mean, it's just 5 side missions, so it shouldn't be that difficult, one would think. What's your next game now? This one is complete? Well, I mean, yeah, I pretty much am complete. Well, we still got Farm Sim, of course. I'm cutting back on Farm Sim just because I do got 1,000 hours into Farm Sim since it came out. I might do BioShock, which is another storyline based game. There are three games in total. So that'll be like a storyline type game. And I do got games where, you know, I am getting games almost constantly. It's just a matter of getting good games that I wouldn't mind streaming. So I'll have to wait and see. I don't know, I'm just trying to take it one day at a time. I can't think past Wednesday right now, so like I said, I got to go to town to do something kind of important, so once that's done, I can kind of focus on the rest of the week after that. But the Kernel is done, so again, maybe I'll be back on this on Wednesday again. I don't know if I'm streaming Wednesday yet or not. I'm not going to know until I get to town and do what I have to do and see what time I get back. But tomorrow, like I said, I'll be streaming New Hope on Farming Simulator 25. And yeah, in case you did miss it, I did release an episode of Shamburgo out earlier today. And I will post Wednesday's episode later on today. So if you're a channel member, you'll have access to that later on today if you want early access views into that. But I'm going to jump out of here. Excited I got the Kernel done today. Was not expecting to get that far. But yeah, we just got 5 side missions to do here on Sandswept, which could be, like I said, on Wednesday. Again, appreciate everyone being here for some RoadCraft. Again, the DLC comes out in another month, so we'll have 2 new maps to get to when that does come out. But we got maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours here in Sandswept, possibly. We shall see. But yeah, I'm going to jump out of here. Hopefully everyone enjoyed it today, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on Farm Sim 25. But until then, have a good one.